Oh, and I think we're up. Let's share the link. Hmm. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Okay. Things are really acting a little slow. Don't know what's going on there, but this will get sorted out sooner or later, at least. Open up that. We'll also want character creator as well, I would think. Someone's viewing, so that's good. Right. So which page has it now? This one. Okay. View preview mode. Fast. Okay. Let's delete that. Now then, what else? What else? So I want to make a menu there. I might want to. I might prefer to just. This is like the old menu. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I might want to condense this whole. Just reduce the amount of layers so that I don't have as much of an issue here. Reduce layers. Don't need to scroll around as much. Let's move these all the way up here. What's this used for anyway? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Did I mess something up then? Because I'm pretty sure something is supposed to be up there. I think I might have deleted it or something. Yeah, I did, definitely. Okay. Just take it all the way up there so I don't need to scroll as much. Alright. Take this, put this here. I think I'll be back in a bit. I think I'm needed elsewhere for a moment. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So then I want a panel on the side here because that's where I would want all of the modifiers to go. Yeah, yeah, you already said who you are, so it's not really a problem. Best stream? Okay. Maybe I'll make that slightly transparent. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. That's not the color I want. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Now we got a rectangle, like, this is roughly like the spot I wanted in. That's not quite it, so I think I'm gonna just, maybe I'm gonna switch over the colors here. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. I think I'm gonna make that its own sprite. Let's give it a name. It's gonna be a movie clip. Wait, you can only see a black screen? Oh, my, my bad. Sorry. There we go, there we go. Right. Yeah, that is a lot better. For sure. You know, I want to go into work in progress stuff, I think. I'm gonna borrow the scroll bar from here. Let's see, code. Yep, that's code. Copy the layer. Okay, now it wants this bit, for example. So let's see. Scroll bar. Yeah, let's see. Scroll bar and scroll bar background, which is my items. Scroll bar background. Huh. Okay, scroll bar background is this bit here. Yeah, so that's sorted out. Then it has the lines around it. Don't want to pick that. Copy. I want to add arena modifiers, so you can mess with the health, armor. No, not armor. Health, something to do with stats or skills or whatever, and attack bars as well. That's at least what I have in mind. This looks a little off, but I think that makes sense given that it's on fast. Oh yeah, these lines are supposed to be on top, so I need to just That's why it looks a little weird. Let's paste that in place. I think it's auto-saving. So I just need to wait. There we go. I'm going to make this 280 pixels, or just something precise, because that's easier to remember. Mainly, at least. Lock these, because if I don't, I'm using the sub-selector tool because I think it can be very handy at times. But if I don't lock those layers, it's gonna do the same action multiple times, and that is very annoying. Let's just say that the sub-selector tool is very buggy and weird, but it's also a very useful tool to have, so I kind of don't have an option in that regard. I wonder if I should change the color here. No, that would be faster. Oh, it appear I'm needed. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, that's not color anymore. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my okay, Mom's cooking right now, so if she needs something, that's wh- that's what I'm up to. If you're wondering, let's see. That doesn't really look nice, so I think I'm just gonna try to do this. I guess just like how it was earlier, but I'm gonna try and no, that just looks weird. That still looks weird. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to stick with that. It might be convenient if I just raise these up a little bit. Oh. Oops. More space for me. More space for everything. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. So I also need to extend this just before I forget, because otherwise it's gonna act a little weird. You know, I want to modify the let me think, the slider code a little bit, because I don't know if the implementation I have right now is really all that perfect. Let's see if I can find it. You know, because you take the slider and you have to click on this and move it, but you know, you can't just click like here or there and it goes immediately there. So I don't know, like I don't know how exactly I would implement that, but it's just like something I'd rather have. Okay, but let's not worry about that right now. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I'll just copy and paste this. Now we also need a mask, so don't know why that's named, to be honest. I don't think that there's... Oh no, it's used. Okay, never mind. Okay. I'll copy those layers, because why not? It's just a simple matter of lining it up. Let's remove those. Just some pointless points. Yeah, there's one more over there. I think that's like an artifact from when I was... You see here, it's from that. I'm pretty sure it's from these thing. And because I... oh. Whatever. Is that right? No. This is 184 pixels wide, and that's 30 pixels wide, so yeah. In this case, it's not just going to be a text box, but you know, just because it might be might not be a bad idea to just see if this works first, as is, before I add anything to it. This is not going to... Let's see. Test scene. Exporting. No, I was messing with another Flash game, Robot Clashes. So it's a cool game. It's not exactly... It's a game that you can spend a few hours on and finish pretty easily, but you know, except I added some stuff like this, which is actually pretty cool. I think it's like changing the default weapon. Let's do some upgrades. Don't know how the audio is doing, because yeah, maybe I should just raise the volume mixer a bit. Oh yeah, those are really JPEG'd. Man, that sounds weird. Okay. Yeah, oh, I see. No, it's just the audio mixer. Okay. Fun little game, though. You know, I modified it a little bit, but it's still pretty much the same game at the core, so I think it's still representative of the game itself. Still exporting. Actually fixed a bug with the UI. That bar is supposed to show up, but it doesn't normally show up. It's taking a lot longer. Oh yeah, I'm exporting. Okay, good. I was worried for a moment that I was exporting it wrong. By exporting wrong, I mean I thought I was worried I was exporting inside of an object rather than from the base, from the timeline, because that would mean I'd have to export it again. Okay, here we are. Now we can pause. Yep. That's not right. Okay, that's definitely not right. Okay. Let's take a look at these frame scripts now. Do I need to add a -40 to this instead of -20? A little bugged by that, but okay, I hope you don't mind that music from Robot Clashes in the background. Let's do this again. Test scene. I'm gonna continue this game. To beat this level, I need to just upgrade these two, but to level 2, but I don't want to, because you can actually, it takes a really long time. You can actually get this, but also I don't think we have that time, so I guess I'm just continuing to play because I feel like it. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I may as well just finish this up, because there's 20 levels in total. It's fairly easy, but you know, fun game. Okay, next level. That's not supposed. Is that supposed to? I don't think that's supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure that whoever was making the game would notice that, so it's probably something I accidentally added. Text boxes. And decompilation. My worst nightmare. Maybe I want to just launch that. Okay, there we go. If I pause the live stream broadcast, I'm sure I'm going to save a little bit of FPS or processing power. Oh. As long as you need to time these things, because otherwise your combos don't turn into combos. And combos are probably the ideal way to get things set up. Another interesting thing about this game is that the AI in this game is actually fairly simple. It's just the AI in this game does not cheat whatsoever. It gets the same resource generation as you would at the level it is set to. So it's pretty much just like you, except it drops stuff immediately. So it doesn't really do combos as easily. It just, oh, this thing is able to be used. I can use this, so I'm going to drop it right away. That's pretty much all the AI is. Just, so the only thing you really have over it is that you can choose what you want as your setup. They have their talents or abilities set up, like their skills set up before you actually play, so there's that as well. So it's predetermined, which also probably means that it's not quite as good. Because, well, you see, there, a lot of skills that they probably should have with the level they have are missing. So, they don't really know. I'm not really explaining it well, so I think I'm going to just move on. Now, it should be noted, the robot life in this is increases significantly more than normally, because for whatever reason, in the original game, instead of 5, which I just set it to, it's half a point of health. Half a point of health for every level. That is stupid. That is dumb. Has pretty much no effect. So I made it 5. Okay. Yeah, and this is where it wants to teach you combos, which I already know because I've played this game for a bit, and I think anyone with 2 brain cells would realize that combos are probably the best way to go. Because why wouldn't you want to give... Why wouldn't you want to give a spray gunner or a shotgunner, which is significantly stronger, armor, which reduces damage taken? That would be like... I mean, that's... Yeah. Combos are peak. Let's just say it like that. It didn't track that just now. It should be... It's supposed to track that. Did I mess something up? Or you know what, maybe it's just not tracking it, but it knows. Oh well. Oh no, it's tracking it. It just took a while to update.
These upgrades are not necessarily the best, but they're useful. You know, they just reduce the amount of time you have to wait before you can get that up, before you can get these units again. Well, that shotgun is really powerful. Like, you can see that there. If I recall, the standard rifle in this game has a delay of 10, and it does 20 damage. The shotgun has a delay of 20, but fires 5 pellets that each do 40 damage. The spray gunner has a delay of 4, but it does 30 damage per shot. So, that is already a pretty big difference there. You know, that is almost like 3 times, 4 times, almost 5 times in the case of a shotgun when it comes to damage. So yeah, things are nuts. Simply diabolical, you could say. With the amount of difference in firepower between these all. Sniper rifle's neat, but it's not really. I don't really care for the sniper rifle unless it has an assassin going along with it, because the assassin increases damage. Captains also do that, but captains are also heavily armored, so you probably want to put them in front instead. Actually, it might be funny if you just read whatever was written by this guy. Yeah. There's a bunch of weird stuff. This is where the aliens start showing up. It's not really anything to worry about, especially right now, because, you know. Alright, did I get this set perfectly? Oh, I'm just gonna pause this quickly. Yeah, I don't know why I had to do that, really, but I guess I just had to, so here we are. Okay. And it's adaptive, it's gonna adapt to the amount of scrolling that can be done here. So if I made this shorter, it would work just fine out of the box, but okay. I need to actually add stuff to this, so. No. I think I'm gonna move this down a bit. But I'm gonna add some text here that says what it does. That's probably best. Okay, I'm gonna want to add a glow to that. Or a drop shadow? No, probably not a drop shadow. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll make that a lighter color. FF. Absolute brightness. A lot of glow. Because this is how you do it. You set the strength to 1,000, and now you effectively have a border. So let's set that to 3. Let's make that black. Or some other color, I guess. That wouldn't work. Mm. How about making it pure red, but then changing the color to black? That works, I guess. Yeah. Which color is this now? That doesn't really work. Does that work? No, not really. I don't want it to be like pure red, preferably. So I think that's just fine. This I'm gonna just lock that up so that I don't have to see that annoying bar there. Okay, what else is on this layer anyway? Okay. To be fair, I don't think most of this stuff needs to be on its own layer. So I'm just gonna cut that all. There we go. Put it on its own layer, then I can just remove a bunch of layers. And by removing a bunch of layers, I don't need to scroll as much. Yeah, no, I think I'll just delete those. Let's delete those layers. Okay. I'm gonna reduce the audio there slightly just so that I don't know if that might just be interfering with stuff for a while now. And I don't like that. I could probably remove a bunch of those layers if I just move this upwards like so. Move this up here. Sort out the mess that takes place because of it by removing some frames. And also each have their own line for some reason. Yeah, there's a bunch of layers just that I don't need anymore, so that's all good. It's all good, man. What's this? Okay. I'm gonna cut all of that. Paste it here. Delete all those layers. Boom. A lot easier to navigate. Okay. Back to what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's just do that. Okay. No. come to think of it, I think I'm gonna change this back. Because I want like a... Because I want... there we go. I'm thinking that I might want something a little different. Because I just want this a little bar here. Now this is where it shows like how much stuff, like your bonus from the modifiers or even the loss, if I think that you can have reduced difficulty from that, but I don't know if I want to do that either. Okay. I was gonna... Oh, hi. Oh, I did not mean to do that. However, here we are. Okay. Arena modifiers. I like difficulty modifiers and all that. Just want a little area here so that does that work? It's an idea. It's certainly an idea. Hopefully I get it working. I suspect I will, but it's gonna take a little bit. Because that's just how I do things, I guess. I'm really slow, but I get things done eventually. I guess it kind of... The fact that this is so slow to begin with kind of necessitates it. Modifiers like doors? I don't know if I say it like that. I mean, it's so that you can get extra XP or cash by willingly increasing the amount of difficulty you're facing, which... Okay, you should probably work on that, I guess. Let's see. Okay, I need to start modifying items, really. Okay, checkboxes. Now, how... checkboxes are really easy, so I think I'm just gonna... That shouldn't be hard to sort out. I'm gonna just move this to the side for whatever reason. Okay. I need a text box of some sort. Let's make the size 20. Let's center that. That is an idea, but I don't know if... I mean, if you can come up with some ideas of what modifiers we could have, then that would be great. Because at the moment, I want something for like skills. I want something for health, but I also want something to enable the hardened tack bars that I implemented for the buff system, but for everyone without the need for an officer, so you can kind of get the idea of what I want with that. Here we go again. Okay. Slider. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just copy it over from the pop-up. That would be a lot easier because I'm pretty sure that there's some really technical code stored in there somewhere. I'm just thinking that if there's an officer that maybe is either going to do nothing, he's going to do something else entirely, or he's going to turn hardened tack bars into the level they're supposed to be. Like, for example, enemies with no tack bars get novice tack bars. Enemies with novice tack bars that get hardened tack bars, normally, now also have journeyman tack bars. But I don't know how that's going to really play out, so... let's see. Yeah, this is just functions set to the... yeah, okay. Yeah, because it calculates the... what to apply. However, I want to add snapping, because if I don't, then it's probably going to be really weird. So, I think I'm just gonna... you know, I've already got some vague idea of what I want to do with hit test rather than drag, so... let's see. If something. Yeah, I don't think... oh yeah, that's because for some reason I was having issues with it playing a noise when it shouldn't. That's what was going on over there, so... yeah. I'm gonna copy over this. I'm gonna redesign the slider. You know what? That would probably be for the best. You know what? I think I'm gonna mute this. That's probably gonna make this a bit... that's just in the background making noise, so let's sort it out now. Okay. My items. Oh, well, right, that's the frame script. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to look it up right now. I'm going to mute the mic quickly to vet. You know, I'm going to be real with you. I'm not really a brick core kind of guy. Seems you are, I'm not, so... okay, okay. Now then, how's this bar going to look like? I want to redesign this thing. Oh wait, I need to copy this. I need to paste this first. Let's not drag. That's going to be empty for now. That's not going to do anything for now. Okay. No, then how did that bar look like? Let's change the stroke size. No, stroke size 2 works. You know what?
Let's change the width to something uniform like 140. Okay. Okay. Let's give it a little bit of a curve to it. Is that? Yeah. Don't want to do that. Yeah, I think that's fine. And this thing's acting a little slow. Oh, crying out loud. Maybe I should just set this to fast. That's just gonna speed things up a bit, but it's gonna look a little wonky for everyone involved, so. It's all about that speed, you know? How tall is this now? Probably not tall enough, so. Okay, so I've got an idea here. Linear gradient between two colors. Oh. Huh? That's not on the same layer? Okay, that's wrong. Those should be connected. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's not how I wanted to look at it all. That's weird. This is also not really it, I think. So I'm gonna just mess with this a little further. Yellow. Let's get a yellow. Let's get a... this is not looking great at all. I think I'm gonna get a blue instead. That might be better. But I'm gonna get a lighter color of blue, so yeah. No, but that doesn't really jive well there, so I'm gonna... I guess I have to add... That's another music I don't know. I don't know who that guy is, or I do not know what that music is. Okay, so let's convert this to a symbol quickly. It's supposed to be a slider. Let me see.
Again, like I brought up this one slider from this one Flash game. Let's see, here we go. Is this gonna open? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's see. It's probably in this nondescript nostalgia folder. There we go, Century Knight. Century Knight 2, that's it. That's the game. Let's see. Yeah, there's this slider here. This. Huh. I think I can do that. I could do that. Gradient transform. Let's see how the gradient looks here. It's a little biased towards that side, so I'm gonna move it just a tad. Yeah, that'll sort it out. Just get that thing perfectly lined up. And then this lower bit here is gonna be darker, but that's... Black is not a really good color for this, is it? How would green pan out? Yeah, that feels lazy. I guess I'm gonna have to really pick yellow or something. Or what if I swap red and green? I'm red and yellow. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I'm gonna copy this, put it on the layer on top. Take these lines, make a new layer, which is on top of that. Like so. And then I'm just gonna not make this gradient at all. I'm gonna make it like that. Okay, that's good. I'll make it the colors brighter. I'll make it, I don't know, maybe pop more.
It's better than what I started out with, I think. Now then, so this is 140 pixels wide, so every 14 pixels I'm going to add a little notch. 14. Let's make this 5 in length. 10. I should probably change the color of this bit, like so. Actually, why don't I make the whole thing that color and see how that turns out. I don't know if that looks good. Like, let's see. I mean, if we have notches like those all across, then I think that looks okay. I'm not sure here. Here we go again. Yeah, okay, so I accidentally selected that. So... Or no, I didn't accidentally select it. Never mind. Okay. I'm trying to click it. Ay, my mouse is awful. I hate this thing, man. Okay. Paste in place. 28x. Click there. There. Zoom in. I mean, maybe, but... Don't know who's going to sort that out. Probably going to have to be me, but I'm lazy, so I have no idea how this is... Actually... I mean, I intend to stream at a fairly regular interval. Tuesdays, 2:30 p.m. So... I mean, all you really need is a bot that gives a role to people if they react, and then I guess I'm going to ping everyone when the stream's up. That's going to work quite fine, I think. Actually, I'm going to take this. This is the middle point. So I might think that this calls for a much bigger mark, just like on a ruler. And from this point, I think I can just copy and paste the whole thing. Copy it, flip it, paste. Voila. Flip horizontal. I think that might be usable. It's serviceable, I guess. I mean, you never know these things if you can truly consider them usable or serviceable or whatever. I'm gonna make a new layer because I don't like having things on top of the action script layer, but you absolutely can. I just don't. I just prefer not to. I feel it's cleaner or something, I guess. Okay, ideas for more modifiers, because I want some one for stats or skills, but I'm not fully certain how that will be implemented. Because if I just add a few points to some skills, that's not really going to change as much as I would hope it would. Hmm. And I don't really want to do one for tack bars because that's just not a good idea in my opinion. Okay. Hmm. Now it's perfectly centered. Okay. Okay. Now I need a slider for this or whatever. Maybe this should be a... No. Hmm. I mean, that's an idea, but I kind of prefer something universal. Okay, let's draw it over here. That's 6.8 in size, so I'm gonna... That's not really what I want. I forgot that. This is awful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Extend that. $14. I'll just make it pitch black. How does that look? I don't know. I don't really want to touch lock-ons because they're already pretty brutal, I think. Okay. I'm glad to see that's good. Okay, so I want to probably just convert to symbol. Registration, that's going to be the 00. Origin is going to be right here. In the middle, at the bottom. Let's make that the slider bar. I mean, I would prefer that not be the
solution or the idea here, that's kind of unfair, I think. Okay, my slider, let's go with that. Or more rather, my bar is also fine. Health slider. root._xmouse. Okay, so global to local, local to global. I'm gonna look at global to local action script. Let's see. Okay, I'm just reading something here. Documentation. Health slider. Bar position. Bar position equals health slider dot my bar dot underscore root dot global, no, local to global. Or actually, let's do the same to health slider instead. Health slider. That should hopefully also apply there, so
No, this is not gonna work, is it? I... Yay, 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 yay. Wait. Minus health slider dot underscore x, or... Is it underscore x? That's... I think that works. I think that works. Or no, wait. How does Swain do this again? Oh no, it should be right here. Okay, so he makes a new object which has the positioning data. Okay, so that's sorted out. So slider position. Okay, also local to global. I think that should be preferred. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Man, local to global, global to local, this is all gonna be a little tricky. Okay. I don't think that's gonna sort itself. That's not gonna work, I don't think. So, or would it? I mean, health slider that my bar would equal dot x would equal bar position minimum should be 0. No, that's the wrong order on things. Math.max. That should be 140. And then math.max, let's make that 0. Multiply this by 14. And we'll see real quick how that looks, because this is, I definitely got something wrong, but thankfully this should not really cause too much issue. I'm gonna just try to ignore this. Defeat the enemy. That's not going to be a hard thing to do at all, I think. Like we're already making some significant progress here. Like you can see here, the main gun's out of ammo, and these first starter levels, their health bar is set really low already, so you know. Gaming. Okay, and here's the sniper combo. At the moment, he's not at full power because I don't have the range one yet, so his range is a little off. His range would normally be a bit higher if I had that skill or talent unlocked. And it would be a pretty big difference. It would be like 90. It would be a nice 90 pixel range boost, I think, if I recall the numbers correctly. As you can see here, we're just decimating him. Now, an interesting thing to note about the assassin is that he actually has no armor whatsoever. Now, that's especially interesting because regular units, regular soldiers, have an armor stat of 10. So they already have armor. So he actually takes less damage than regular enemies would. Regular troops, I mean. Okay. Just to show off this modded stuff I did. LMG has more range, but it does less damage. You can see here it fires a lot faster, but it also does really low damage. It only does 11 damage with a firing delay of 6, compared to the default gun, which has a damage stat of 20 and a firing delay of 10. So slightly less damage, but the range is 320 instead of 250. And that's a difference. That plays a really big difference, I think. You get a few starting shots. Oh, here we go. Let me pause this. Okay, let's see how cursed this looks.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't work at all. Compiler errors, none. Maybe I misnamed something. Slider stuff, health slider, my bar. I should have added a trace or something. Traces are peak. Trace health. Slider. Now let's add a space there. No, I don't. No, I do need to for that. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully that will help me debug whatever I did wrong. Set the music like so. Now to show you the full power sniper. Much longer, a lot more range. As you can see there, he's just absolutely sniping. That's precisely what he should be doing. Straight from the back. First boss is down. Now we just need to defeat the enemy. Or collect all the heads. I'm pretty sure that's also gonna win. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we unlocked the captain. Okay, and this is a shotgun. High damage and 3 pellets, but poor accuracy and low range. Okay, next. Now we're in the next world. Now we have to destroy juggernauts. Now they're gonna spawn really fast because there's because that's how it's set up. They're gonna spawn every 600 frames, which is 20 seconds. So a juggernaut just spawned just now. So we're gonna see him in combat really soon now. He moves kind of slow, but here you are. I buffed him a lot from what it is originally because for some reason he does a lot less damage than I feel he should. He's a lot less powerful, I think. At least in regards to his literal arm cannon, which does not do nearly as much damage as I think it should. Because it only does 20, I made it 30. So that's, 50% more damage. This is a big boost. You can see here, Juggernauts can be pretty tough. They have 5 times the health of a regular soldier. But the harder, the bigger they are, the harder they fall, as they say. Main gun is off ammo. Not good, but manageable. I can live with that. Unless that's supposed to be an assassin. Dang it. That's not right. Now, things are a lot harder when they have something that you don't, but... Oh my... Those rockets, man, they're really strong. I'm gonna just... Okay, pause it quickly. Just... Not a number. Not a number. In bar position, not a number. 659 in slider position, X is undefined. Okay. I don't know why that's the case. That is very annoying. Root of mouse works just fine. What's the issue here? So slider position dot X. Oh, I think I know what happened. I'm saving now, I guess. Okay. Now let's test it. Okay. I just need to kill 5 juggernauts, so hopefully this is not going to be too far away. Okay, no, I'm going to lose. Okay, oh well. There we go. I lost. So I could kick back right to the main menu. I should probably boost my base armor, as I can. What level am I? Yeah, I'm level 5, just like them. Okay. Maybe I just need to stop messing up on the equipment. Okay, let's get my assassin up and running. Okay, there we go. Juggernaut killed without needing to use the main gun. That's the power of the assassin. Just a massive damage boost. Helps a lot, you know. Granted, I'm pretty sure that most of the reason that I'm having as much trouble as I did and why I lost is because I buffed him so much, but I think he deserves that buff, so it's fine. Besides, these levels are fairly easy. You know, because the enemies in these levels have reduced health. These initial levels. You know, their health goes up with each level and with each planet, but it's only the final one that has them at full health, at the same health as you. I think I want to save up for an acid gun and captain. Oh hey, there's a third person watching. Wonder who that is. Okay. Last Juggernaut to go. Here he is. Then we win. There we go. We've won. Now we have a Juggernaut. Oh. Game compiled. I'm gonna just do that. Yeah, I guess I did it. Did I use the wrong property? Or did the tutorial use the wrong property? Huh. Let me think. Let's see. Because it says that, but it uses underscore everywhere, so I'm gonna change that quickly. Okay, back to the game. Oh, this is not right. Show all. There. Okay, game is going to be compiling. New thing. New objective. You gotta charge this thing. Let's see. This shouldn't be too hard. You need to let the guy who's glowing touch the the energy device here, and that's gonna sort itself out fairly quickly if I do. So these guys are glowing. Get them to touch this, and everything's a-okay. I think you can kind of see why I like this game. It's actually fairly basic, but I mean, it's a game I played when I was a lot younger, and it feels very well polished. You know, like how the camera moves over to how the camera moves with the soldier in front, you know, and all that. Really nice game. Oh, there's a freeze ray. Charged Let's boost damage. That's gonna boost damage by 10%, so that's not really that big of a deal, but it does negate the armor. Oh, this should compile any moment now. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, there we go. Oh my. That's not right. Where did you go? Oh, I've got 4 viewers. I wonder who these people are. I mean, if you say something, I'm gonna respond. If, you know. My goodness, this is. Oh, hi. Wonder who the other person is. Then. Local to global, global to local. Though I don't know if I need local, global to local right now. And that is kind of hard to say properly. Local to global, global to local. Nothing's undefined now, but Slider puzz is 6.5. Which is okay. Now let's go through this again. Let's see. Who is this mystery 4th person? We've got Jack, we've got Human Grunt, we've got Bobby, but we don't know who this other person is. Very curious indeed. I mean, at least it says there's a 4th person in YouTube. Yeah, I have one, but I don't know who he is. Oh, they're gone? Because it still says that there's 4 people in my settings here. Average view duration, 29 minutes. Is there a proper Oh, whoops. gonna set that. Okay. Absolutely killing me. You see that I'm really, wow, everyone just died there immediately. Maybe not. Okay, well, their jug is down, so that's good. AI is really simple in this game, again, like, they get the same resources the same way you do, and they just check in order, like, can I buy this? 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 Yeah, and if it can buy it, it buys it. And that's literally all the AI is. So, yeah. Oh, we've got 5 viewers. It's saying we have 5 viewers now. In the, in settings, analytics here. Okay. Let's see who this other person is. I'm compiling the game right now, so I'm playing something else while I wait. It's probably gonna pop up any moment now, so yeah. Oh, this is not good. Oh, snipers are popping up now. Let's see. Let's get my own sniper. Let's get my own captain here. The acid gun penetrates acid armor. The acid gun penetrates armor, so that makes it very useful. That's not quite what I wanted to do, but it's promising. Because I currently wanted to kind of latch onto 14. Oh, okay. I hope you're having a fun time with that. Let me see. Oh, this is weird. You know what? Wait. Oh, you're not having a good time? Oh. Dang. Okay. Let's try and sort this out. Now the X position of my bar should be bar position times 14. So, in theory... Oh wait, I should probably add a math.round here as well. This is... Oh man, this is gonna look really wacky. Actually, I could probably just add it here because that would make it look a little less ugly. Yeah, that way it's gonna almost snap to these because this is supposed to be 14, 28, 42, 56, 70. That's the general positioning of those, so if I make it snap to the 14th pixel and it can only be anywhere between 0 and 10, it's gonna be perfect because this bar here is 140 pixels long. And since each little segment is 14 pixels apart, it should work pretty fun. Okay. Juggernauts, annoying as always, but I should get mine any moment now. Right? Oh no, he already spawned a while ago, didn't he? Never mind. Okay, let's get more. Let's get a speed up on the amount of assassin gunners. We got assassin snipers spawning. Assassin snipers are peak, just absolutely peak. You know, because they're very fragile, but when they're out in the back right like that, it just works fantastically. High armor, I usually don't really know what to put him up against because his recharge time on the spawning is really off or weird, because you can see here it's very different from everything else. These line up perfectly, these line up perfectly, this lines up perfectly, these two line up perfectly here. So this is the outlier. This one's weird, and I prefer the acid gun to the freeze gun, because the freeze gun only hits one target and it freezes. This ignores armor. It kills stuff really fast. It's like a machine gun that just pierces all armor. You can see, like, it decimates everything. And that is very unique, that is very special, that is really strong. You know, since it fires 2 shots at once, that damage is doubled. Oh. That's one down. Oh. One more down. Yeah, look at them getting shredded. Oh! Oh yeah, I just remembered. Yeah, Brazil banned Twitter. Yeah. Those totalitarian extremists. Okay, exporting. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That is exactly how I wanted it to work. Perfect. I'm guessing one of those 7 people is Gabriel. Gabriel Barsh, or whatever you pronounce his name. That doesn't need to be my text. That can just be static. Okay, so not that great, Gabriel. Okay. Health. Instead, this needs to be... bonus. Let's say 99%. Would you prefer that it is percent, or if it's just +1, like 10%, or like 10% more health, or +1 to health? I mean, I think that percent might be better, but it's hard to choose between the two, really, because if I use percent, it makes a lot of enemies probably a lot tougher, but if it's just like a flat number like this, it's a bit more simpler. VPN for the German server on hardline, okay. Yeah, probably percent. I mean, like, but that's gonna be really weird because this is gonna be like 100%. That's double health. How about let's set that to 110%. That looks better. Dynamic text. I'd probably want to make it round as well then. If that's the maximum. What do you mean? Oh, okay, that works. Because this is gonna be like 150% health is 50% more health essentially. So this is 200%, it means double health. So enemies will have double health at max here. Okay. Health percent. So how do you get the server set up for Hardline? Is there just community servers, or do you need to install like a mod or something so that you can find those servers? You know, I've never really played online on any really on the Battlefield game or anything. I've played a bit of the campaign for Battlefield 3 on my grandpa's PlayStation, but that's about it. Oh, okay. That's a lot more convenient than I was fearing it might be. Because with a lot of old games, you need to you need to install a bunch of mods or whatever. Changes. Health text. Dot text equals okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna put that math out around here anyway. That's gonna remove. I won't have to put it in twice. So I have 5 concurrent viewers. I don't know who these people are. If you're here right now, and you haven't spoken yet, maybe it would be cool to speak, because I am very curious to hear what you think, what you're interested in. Like, if there's an idea or a suggestion you want me to add, like, you can bring it up right now, you know? Perfect. That is perfect. Okay. What's the suggestion? Man, I'm really stuttering today. Oh, Church and George. Oh. Yeah, I'm modding. I'm just adding arena modifiers to the game. So I want to add one for health here. So you can modify health of enemies and get a XP bonus. XP and cash bonus that's going to be shown over here. There's also probably going to be like a checkbox or something so that you can... I'm assuming you've played Redux Deluxe, which is what I've called the update. If you have, then you've probably played the NPR. You've probably seen like the NPR officers or lieutenants. They buff everyone. They buff literally everyone. They get hardened attack bars. They're a lot harder to kill. Very annoying. In other words, they're doing exactly what they... You know, they're doing exactly what their purpose is. You know, it's actually not that hard to add, believe it or not. It's a few lines of code. You just, I mean, I made a few changes to it to make sure, to try and reduce the amount of effect it has on everything, but I don't know about that suggestion, Jack. Right. Inaccuracy really hurts a lot on uneven ground. You might be able to see, like, a lot of the bullets are eaten up by the dirt. Yeah. That's the thing with inaccuracy, but otherwise it's really nice and cool, you know? Oh. You know, maybe I'll pick something other than the LMG. I should probably just buff that thing a little, because I wanted to nerf the damage to make it a little worse than standard there, because it has extra range, but maybe the inaccuracy hurts a lot there. So it's probably not worth, so it's probably needs a buff or something. Maybe I'll increase the fire rate back to what it was before I decided that maybe I wanted to change that kind of stuff, you know. Yeah. Oh, freeze 8 enemies. That's the mission for today. Okay. I did not see that. Okay, so I just need to freeze a bunch of enemies and then I'll win. But this one's a little tricky to do. Because you can see, like, it seems to round up for some reason. Yeah, really, it does like to round up a lot. Huh. Okay, let's see. I'm still winning. Wow. I'm barely even doing anything at this point. I have not frozen a single enemy, though. So that's very annoying. Shotgun in this game is also really nice. There's a lot of damage, you know. Let's add an assassin sniper to the mix. The freeze gun is going to be unlocked eventually. It's going to recharge eventually. Oh yeah, I reduced the recharge time on this one a fair bit between levels. Because I thought that maybe it would be ideal to just do that. Because there's more armor recharges a lot faster than weapons overall, on average. Like these are exactly the same. These are not the same. These are the same. This one recharges the same as both of these normally. So there's more armor going around than there is weapons. Oh, misclick, but that works out fine enough. The guy throws one enemy apparently. Oh, I'm not compiling. Okay. Whoops. I think there's something really kind of wonky with rounding right now, or something with the positioning, because it doesn't want to go to the last one nearly as easily as everything else. Probably also because the hit test thing. You know. Oh, that's gonna really mess things up. Freeze gun. There we go. Okay. Captains have the highest amount of armor overall. Even more than armor 3 here. 40, 50, 60%, 70%. But they also do more damage, like assassins. So captains are great, but they also give more bounty. They give 10 points instead of 5 points. This is bounty. Apparently according to the game code. I don't know what exactly I should call it, really. Because it's like skulls, but it's bounty apparently. You get points in bounty from killing enemies, and you get more points the more enemies you kill in either a certain time frame or in a row without anyone of your guys dying. I'm not sure which one, but I'm pretty sure it's, yeah. Freezing enemies can take a really long time, as you can really see here. But eventually I'm gonna beat them either through cheesing it by hitting their base, or, you know, it's just how it is. I don't know who does the voice for the, no, you can hear that, right? Like, I'm not sure who the narrator kind of robot voice guy is. Don't know if I really need to. Okay, there we go. Assassin, like so. Voila. Okay, apparently we've frozen 3 enemies, more or less, I think, from this. It's kind of expensive to upgrade things, so that's like one of my main gripes with this game, because it doesn't really, you don't really play long enough for upgrades to matter that much. You can see here, like, you need to be really on the spot for that. Huh. That's weird. No, that's... I don't want to go in there. Let's change that to math.ceiling. I think that might... Maybe that's a necessity at this point. Okay, let's see how this turns out. You can really see how things get really expensive really fast after a few levels with these higher things. More compiling while I wait. Hope someone... Okay, ah, sweet. I got $5 a month on Patreon. Thanks, Jack. Hey. Nice. Man, I need to... Okay. Thanks, man. My first income. Well, proper income, at least. You know, I've got an interview tomorrow, so hopefully that goes out well. Apparently McDonald's is actually quite willing to hire people with no experience, it seems. So hopefully that pans out very well. Mickey D's. Yeah, now I'm just thinking about taxes. Oh. Oh, here we go. I need to pause this quickly. Let's check how this is turning out. Oh yeah, that is just how I wanted it. Okay. Perfect. Okay. All right. Okay, that's the first item that kind of works. I'm probably gonna have to set something for it, so I don't know. Let's do something initial like this. Health slider. Mind bar underscore x equals I think I'm gonna go for putting it in where would I put this in? Game select. Let's say game select. Just everything, like I've already put all this in game select. All game modes. Test mode. I never really checked what these do exactly, but let's see. My difficulty is in here, so I think that this was an appropriate space to put, you know, modifiers in. Let's set it to 0 initially. I can probably close this, to be honest. I took what I want from it. Perfecto. Perfectamundo. Which one of these two numbers is? Do I refresh this? Can I refresh this without ending the stream? I'm. You know what? I'm gonna refresh it. If this ends the stream, I just restart the stream. Okay, so apparently this top number is saying 7 concurrent viewers, but analytics is saying 5 viewers. I wonder what's up with that. Secondly, I only see 3 people who have ever talked here. Okay, 4 people, but there's only 5 people. There's 5 people watching. There's some people who have said nothing. I'm very interested in what you all have to say, so. Yeah. Oh, it's like someone. Okay. I don't think I need that anymore, but let's see. Let's make an update function here. Function update. A mouse down, a mouse move, a mouse up, a mouse wheel. How about mouse move? No, that's not gonna really sort itself out. It's not really a good idea. Okay, so update is like so. Do I really want this to be in here, of all places? Let's move this. I'm gonna move this here. Yeah, that's the right name. Again, like I said, I'm just, if anyone who hasn't talked in chat yet, I'm very interested in hearing what you have to say, so I kind of need to know what you're saying in order to respond, you know, to whatever stuff you're saying. Nice. Okay. Well, I mean, I want to do something for tack bar. Again, like I've said, hardened tack bars. You've probably, I hope you've played my mod. You know, Redux Deluxe, the new release. But essentially, just, you know, there's this NPR mode, and it wasn't hard enough, so I decided I may as well try and add this buff system. And in the first buff that was added was the NPR lieutenants, right? So at NPR lieutenants, give them a buff, give them buffs, you know, and in this case it's right. In this case, the buff that they get is in relation to you know, tack bars. And by hardened tack bars, I mean enemies that don't have tack bars get weak tack bars, and enemies that have novice tack bars get much stronger tack bars, but not journeymans. Okay, see ya, Bobby. I'm probably gonna be here for a little bit. Okay, we won, so. See ya, Bobby. Next level. Is it gonna be a boss level? For the greater good. Okay, I probably need to look into a text box because I think that the there's probably something to do with the spacing there. That's not right. Ah, yeah. I love decompilation defects. Wait, what? Didn't I say I was? Yeah, let's just change weapon there. Okay, I hit compile, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a little sweaty. At least he got to throw his grenade. That's helpful. Okay. The modding. Oh, I forgot to save. Is this supposed... No, it doesn't work because I forgot to save here. Let's look over here. Let's add sniper. Compile again because I made a little mistake. Okay, so apparently my earnings for, according to Patreon, the amount of cash I got from your pledge, Jack, was $4.15. Because the payment fee is 45 cents, platform fee is 40 cents. Wait, so the $1 thing, what would that give? Like, curious. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking. I'm already talking about the money I'm getting. Dang. Okay. Let's see. You know, maybe once I'm done messing with this, like I've already added some modifications, as you may be able to tell, but you know, these shotguns and stuff, a bunch of additions to the game that weren't in the game before. You know, like a default weapon or a new world or something. Like once that's all done, maybe I can release this like the same way I released a mod for Retaliation, or I had a Redux for Strike Force Heroes that I never finished. Quite honestly, I don't know if I'm ever going to go back to that, but I have taken a look at it every once or twice in the past. So, yeah. It's what it is, you know. Oh wow, this thing is really melting right now. Shotguns melt the core really fast because it does 200 damage per shot. That is a lot of damage, you know. Level up. Things are easier. It's still building. Wow. Okay. Now this next mission. What level are we? Level 11. Okay. Is this gonna build anytime soon? I'm assuming it's going to, so let's wait. Let's see what happens. Yep, there we go. Not a number. Of course. Something bugged out. So let's see what just bugged out, because this should work just fine. Let's keep in mind. Why is there 2 updates? I'd remove that. Does it think... No, that can't be it. Oh, I forgot to... Of course that makes sense, yeah. Okay. Now I think in init, Madness character here, I'm gonna... My health... There's gotta be a spot here where no, but my sprite. So my health is in my sprite, or I don't know now. Yeah, okay, so let's look through this again. I don't know, like maybe here or something? Let's make it a ceiling. Like so. That would work. I'm very confident that would work. What? Oh. Uppercase instead of lowercase. Of course. That sorts itself out. Okay. That just works. It just works. Oh, is there an error or something? That shouldn't pop up like that. Just this quickly. Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out when the error pops up. You know, maybe it's just because maybe it's just because I had compiler errors open first, so it just cleared, and that's what's throwing me off. Because if there is an error, it's going to pull the compiler errors in the middle of compilation. It's going to show the errors when it's done compiling. So that's always annoying, but there's not really anything I can do about that. Okay. Okay, and they're all dead. Look at the damage those shotguns do. Don't know what it is with shotguns specifically, but they do. It feels like they almost do more damage than they should. But I'm really sure that pretty sure that it's just because, you know, each bullet does a lot of damage already. Okay. Let's add this acid shotgunner. Acid captain, I mean. Oh. Right. Let's set it to 200. Now let's see if this is accurate or not. Hopefully it is. It's probably going to be accurate because there's not really anything that can go wrong here. At least I don't think. Now let's set it to 200 health. Standard 0, you know. Okay, something's wrong here. Something feels wrong here. Refresh stats. Where is that used? Oh, it's used after. Okay, that makes perfect sense, actually. Okay, so refresh stats. Okay, there we go. Quite honestly, I should probably also put it in here. Or more rather. Yeah, I'll just put it in there and I'll remove it from here. That's gonna sort things out perfectly. I think that's gonna work just great. Let's go straight there. Okay. Yeah, I think that works fairly well. Okay. Fixed cutscene. Now we play again. Let's see what happens. Now I'm gonna win here. Okay, victory is mine. Almost leveled up, but not quite. Next level. Don't worry about the grammatical errors here. The guy who made this game, I'm pretty sure is like Polish or Czech or something. Actually, let's double check that because he has a Nicholas Lipka. Who's that now? If I look him up, what do I get? He's German. Oh, so this guy's German? Probably German. That's not the right Nicholas, though. So we've got his name, but then let's also add the name of the Flash game itself. No, that doesn't work either. I think I might have found their game studio. Oh, they just make a bunch of really... Oh, that's actually kind of boring. They just make mobile games. Man. I'm assuming this is the same guy, because I can see his name here. He's a co-CEO, and he's a graphics designer, animation designer, media designer. So I'm assuming he probably did the programming graphics. I think that lines up perfectly. They both have the same name. They both work in gaming. I think that fits. Okay, compiled just now. Okay, let's set it to 200%. Let's see what happens. In theory, this should work now. Oh yeah, that guy just took 2 shots to the head to survive. I think it works. I want to see how tanky these guys get now. This is going to be really fun. That guy's surviving a headshot like that. Yeah, they're a lot tankier now. Yeah, that works. That works perfectly, I think. Let me crash it. Oh, there's the classic input lag. Seems that they're still pretty vulnerable to me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can see that he just took a Magnum sniper round, a Magnum round to the chest. So it's working. It is definitely working. And just to confirm that this is working, I'm gonna play it without the modifier set, so fairly easy all around. As you can see here, they're a lot weaker now. If I melee this guy, he takes way more damage, and he dies a lot sooner. You know, I think I just really, frankly, I think this just buffed Unarmed 40 a lot more. Like, Unarmed 40 is just overpowered because it ignores tack bars and it does so much damage. It's funny, your fists are the most powerful weapon you have because you just ignore tack bars straight up. So, if there's a lieutenant, just punch him to death. That is literally all you need to do. And boom, things are a lot easier. Oh, something dropped. Got it. Okay, that's one thing implemented. Works perfectly. Okay, what else? First thing, add it, works perfectly. Just
absolutely perfect. I'll leave this for the text. Let's lock that up. That just contains one single thing, and it's just there to... I'm not sure, actually. I'm just going to keep that there until I'm done. Okay, so that's that. Now, what's next? So I don't want to do something for tack bars. I really don't, but I do think that I do want to do something for... Okay, I don't want a bar for tack bars, but I do want another bar. Presumably for health and such. No, not I already did health. Let me think. I got one for health. I want one for stats, but stats are a little trickier. You don't really notice them as much, so I don't know how that's really going to turn out. I need ideas. I've already added one thing and I'm out of ideas. Out of ideas that are ideas that actually matter, at least. You know. I mean, I have one idea, but that's just a checkbox, really, so... Does that really matter? I don't want to do that, so... Let's make this 120. I'll add a few spaces there. Or actually, spacing 10. No, that didn't, I don't like that. No, that didn't work. I want to add spacing just for this line here. Can I do that? Oh, man. So I can change the format. Oh no, how about margins? No. Behavior, single line, multi-line. I think I'll just add spaces. No, that doesn't work. How do I change this to multi-line behavior now? You know what, I think I'm just going to make it dynamic text. That might do it, because I can just... No, I make it multi-line, and there we go. Now we add spacing there. No, it still doesn't like it. That's annoying. Is this... Like, I want to add a space there. Oh. I'm pretty sure I know what happened here. And this must sound really boring or dull, because I'm literally just getting trolled by text. I'm losing to literal text here. Now, a toggle. Let's see. I think I'll give it that. Set its alpha value to 60. Or how about 20? 20 is fine. It's gonna look really weird because you probably don't know what I'm trying to do, but I don't know, this is really janky. Like, what exactly do I want to do here? You can probably have some idea of what I'm trying to do, but there's probably a far better way to do this. I want to ensure that it's always the same size. And I just want to guarantee it's the same size on both axes. You know, a perfect square. And it's not really easy to do that sometimes. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Not really easy to do that when you have a square with curved lines on it. No, that's not curved enough. You know what? Let's change that to 10. Change rectangle options, 10. I think that might be too much. I'll be back in a bit. My apologies, I'm back. Okay. My mom's experimenting with food right now, and she wanted me to try her experiment.
This time it's like pizza, but the crust is made out of tuna. It's actually not bad. I'm gonna be real with you. As weird as that combination sounds. So I'm just gonna get 3 examples here, and you're gonna probably just decide which one's best of the 3 here. Oh, the Patreon? Yeah. No, I was just thinking about it. I looked at the earnings and it says $4.15 because the payment fee is 45 cents, platform fee is 40 cents. So it's still, I mean, that's still a nice chunk of change every month. So I'm not upset about that in any way. Which one's best here, you think? 5, 8, or 10? This one on the side here feels a little too circular almost, but maybe the one in the middle? Like, I want it to be square, but I still want it to be curved a bit. Yeah. Okay. I thought so too. Yeah, probably, but I don't know if as many people know about Ko-Fi. I'm not sure. Patreon is better for beggar tiers compared to Ko-Fi. Is that the is that what you're trying to say? Oh. I see. Okay. How much is the fee? I don't think I make this a button, do I? I think it's gonna be a button inside a movie clip. How about that? Or is that a good idea? I don't know. How much was that? Oh, I forgot to change the center on these. That's a little awkward. Let's fix that right now. That's serviceable. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna borrow some code from another button, so let's do that quickly. Now these are movie clips, but that's a button. So, on release, on rollover. So when this button does thing, okay, there we go. Underscore parent, the dot. Update. Okay, a bit of code there. And then go to and stop 2. Okay. So that's the untoggled version done. Checkbox button B is gonna look like this, I think. Yeah, it's same thing, but just kind of different so that it switches over to the other option. Yeah, okay. Now let's change this graphically. Oh man, here we go again. Okay, there we go. Oh, I should have selected something there. Okay. Second layer. Make a line.
Is that about right? No, it's just a little too small. And now this goes down one here. Let's also have 6 there. Change this. Hitbox doesn't need to exist on this one. Oh, 1 to 50 on the NPR, I'm assuming, because those lieutenants, they start spawning. You know, those lieutenants, they start spawning once every single wave by the end. You know, like at a point they start spawning once every wave, and now you're gonna have to kill them every single time. It's good luck though. If you're gonna Iron Man that, then I mean, good luck, man. That's gonna take a lot of luck. Okay, call that attack card check, whatever. I mean, liquidators aren't. I don't know if I consider the liquidators that hard. They're tougher than soldats, and they have armor, but they're not as annoying as lieutenants because they don't just make everyone a lot stronger. So I'm not sure. We'll see. Where's checked used? Index. C. Not as big of a deal as I expected, probably. AB-10? I'm guessing that's a real-life gun. Oh, is that just another Tech 9? Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah. Gosh, I forgot about that. I could probably do that. I mean, yeah, I could definitely do that, actually. Yeah. Next update. How does that sound? No, it's not going to be a barrel attachment. It's going to change the entire look of the gun. Because it's pretty much just sawing off the front of the gun and just squishing it. I could do that. Oh.
Sorry, I'm getting a call. I need to pick this up. Hello?
Hi, Adrian, how are you
Good, good.
doing? It's David.
Okay.
I'm sorry, this week I was on vacation. I just got a little step out of that, and then I ran myself, whatever, so
That's fine.
I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
How about we'll continue regular on Sunday, this upcoming Sunday?
That's perfectly fine with me.
Fine, so we'll speak.
Okay.
Fine, have a good day.
You too. Bye. Oh, mic was on. I thought I turned that off, you know. Okay. Oh well. Sorry, as a friend. We did some study together, and well, he's just called to figure out a time. So that's on Sunday. Okay, let's get back to this. I didn't click it when I should have, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really glad that it did not turn into what I was worried it was going to turn into. Yeah. I don't have a mute bind, but I actually do. Can I set a mute bind here? I can't set a mute bind. Can I? I'm sorry. I don't know how to mute the volume here, but I tried to switch over to OBS and just mute it. But I guess I misclicked somewhere. I didn't click it and didn't notice. I'm glad it only lasted 30 seconds though. I was worried it was going to be a whole 30-minute study and then I would have to close the stream because no one's going to wait 30 minutes for that. Okay. Is your attack hard? Okay. Okay, since we're busy there, I'm gonna fire prison. Get a killing streak, as it's called, by this German trying to type English. I'm gonna be completely honest, I had assumed that he was like Polish or Eastern European, not German. But I guess, I mean, I don't know German, so. At least it seems like Nicholas. This is Nicholas. That's a very weird name. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna Google OBS mute bind while at it. If that wouldn't hurt. Oh yeah, there's a hotkey for it. There's a hotkey in settings for it apparently. Let me see if I can find that. Okay, so there's, yeah, I can definitely, yeah, I could. Let's see. Desktop audio. Mic. I'm just gonna. What would I use? How about control rate? Oh yeah, that works perfectly. Okay, good, good. That's convenient. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay, my first assassin sniper. There we go. There's my killing streak. I don't know. You know, someone died in between that, so I don't know if death matters or if it focus on something else entirely. You know? Okay. By the way, I made sure to, I found a program that lets me change this menu here, the Alt-Tab menu, so I can use Alt-Tab safely without you seeing whatever else I have open at the time. So it's very handy there, I think. It's a very convenient program, actually. Layout's nice. Just change a few settings, restart Windows Explorer, and it takes effect. Probably like 30 seconds, just 15 seconds to change that. Oh. I'm going to pause here. Does this work the way I want it to? Not quite. Oh no, I don't need a fourth layer. What am I thinking? You know what, I'm going to keep that there just in case I need action script. Okay, that should work. That should work. Let's try this again. One more assassin sniper. You already see like everyone's just getting one shot with snipers here. That's the power of assassin snipers here. One more assassin sniper and I win. Perfect. Victory is mine. Level up. Yeah, why not? That's not. I'm not gonna use freeze rays, but you know what? Spelling mistakes because English is your second language. Beautiful. Energy devices all the way over there, huh? Okay. Isn't this wonderful? That's one charge. Wait, I have 2 charges. Nice. That's 3 charges. What's that? Oh, never mind. That was the, what? Ooh, rocket cell. I didn't realize it was like that, right? Yeah, it's been a while since I played these standard levels. I don't really pay attention to these. A lot of them are very similar. I don't have any real differences. Oh, no, I don't want that. Mistake on my part. Okay, just compile. Oh, here we go again. Pause. Let's see. Okay, that's sorted out, actually. That is perfect, I think. Maybe I can do a redesign here. That would be interesting. Reduce the size of this text here, and can I just I don't need that spacing there. Yeah, perfecto. Okay. In MPN they do have a grenadier, so possibly, but it's gonna be like it's almost gonna be like a golem, but a little smaller, slightly smaller, and it's gonna. That's why I originally intended to have the M79 last update, but I didn't. But I haven't even sprited one. I haven't even animated one. But once I do have an M79, I'm probably gonna make the grenadier. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can show like a visual of the NPR Grenadier quickly. I have. It's in firing range. NPR Grenadier. Grenadier. A lot of people use the word Grenadier, so this is gonna take maybe a minute. Oh, here we go. Let's save that. Like, he does look kind of cool, not gonna lie. Okay, let's wait for this to open because Windows Photos is a horrible app that is really slow for no reason. Oh wait, what? Okay. I'm gonna try this again one more time. Change the name. Same error. What? You know what? If I open it in MS Paint, it's gonna work just fine. So, you know what? MS Paint. This is what he looks like. This is his stats. He's slightly smaller than regular golems. Okay, bye. Bye. See you next time. They don't have a recoilless rifle. Oh no, I do have the T-lock, but that might be a bit. Like, that's not really meant to be used in the same way as the Grenadier or anything. It's like almost like a tank or a vehicle takedown. Also walls, yeah, demolition. It's probably for demolition and taking out armored targets, not really, or personnel, or people. You know what? I don't know. Like it's mainly meant for rockets or grenades. No, it's not a recoilless rifle. Oh no, it is. Okay, I'm just confusing myself and I'm confusing everyone here. Look, okay, this is just how it looks, like this. I'm probably gonna figure out something with him, you know. Okay. Good enough. Not moving it hard. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should just make this a separate thing. Well, maybe that's not a good call. I'll probably figure this out off stream or something. I don't know, man. Like, that's just fine enough for now. Code. There's 2 people watching right now, so I'm kind of curious now who those people are. Because Human Grind says he's left. Jack's still here. There's just 1 person watching. Arena bonus loop. That checks out. Le code. Okay, I think that works. Yeah. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna test scene. Okay, whoever was just there just left. So just you, Jack. Just you. Just you and me. I think I scared him off. It's very possible I scared him off. Oh! Hi. I haven't seen you around, so let's see. Oh, okay, so you're yeah, it's modding. I'm just playing a game while in the middle of the game compiling, so oh, okay. Okay, nice. You charged it. Now I can attack without having to worry about the main gun. So, victory is in our grasp. Let's fully deck out my men. No, I love the shotgun. It's a really powerful gun. Just absolutely decimate enemies with a single shot. Decimate the core. There's a lot of damage there too. That was a great thing to see. I've got 4 viewers. Am I dropping frames like crazy or something? Okay. Let's go. Let's get over here. I should minimize that. This is gonna be fun. How hardened are these tank guys now? They're not hardened right now. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. Quick settings change, just, I don't know, increase the bit rate a little, small change. I don't know if that's going to change anything.
want to enter here and edit something here. Okay, so add text here. Okay, stream's healthy again, apparently. I'm not having issues there, so let's get some glow going. Maybe I can resize this actually. Does 20% work? No, it does not. How about 16 should be safe. Or 18 even? I could probably push it a little bit. Okay. Dynamic text. Arena bonus. Arena bonus text. Okay. So text. Yeah, 18, a size of 18 is manageable. Now, what's going on here? Arena tag card. Oh, wait. Oh. One moment. I mixed these two up. I'll be back.
Back. Okay. Save. No, don't compile there. Compile now. Test. Okay. Next level. Okay, just defeat the enemy. This is level 3-4. Stream reset. Apparently there was some issue with smooth streaming, so the stream was buffering according to stream health. Yeah, there were apparently a lot of dropped frames for some reason. Like 1939, 1939 frames. That's 64 seconds, I'd say. Almost 65. So there was quite a few dropped frames just now. So yeah, definitely. Okay, pause. Test something. Pause. One plus bonus times 100. Oh, that should be. And this doesn't do anything, apparently. So the bonus cash. Oh well, I'm gonna just check this. Does this work? Apparently... No, Alright, back. Yeah, this is... here we go, here we go.
Vai do fogo. Aqui de boca isso mais do fogo.
Okay, that... Yeah, I'm good now. I don't know why that's not working. Should I just... You know, I'm gonna just... this almost guarantees it works, so... Let's see how this turns out. I've got 3 viewers. Okay. Test scene. While I wait for it to compile, I play. Mm-hmm. Okay.
The enemy core has been destroyed.
That's a win. New tentacle. Dang, that thing I must have had a lot, very little health. Wow.
Expert detected.
Okay. Okay. Apparently it does nothing. Okay. Oh, I disabled the mouse. Parent check. Should it just be checked? Yeah, probably. Definitely almost. Sorry. No. I don't need to use there. I can just do this dot check. That should work. I think it's applying check to the wrong thing. I think that's what's going on.
Test run continues.
Making progress as always. Both in game and in the mod, so that's splendid. That was nice and fast. Lovely. Armor boost. That's 10% more armor. It would nullify a damage boost. Okay, now we're on the final planet. Like I said, this game can be beaten really easily. Really, it only takes like 2-3 hours to beat it. And that's even without any changes to the game itself. Like, this is slightly modified, you know, like new weapons and such, but really, this game is a fun time waster, really. Lots of potential, not a bad game in the slightest, in my opinion. That's just really how I think about it. Oh yeah, yeah, there we go. Wow. Perfect timing. I'm beginning to think I should do parent-parent. Or is that a good idea? I'm not sure if this is a good idea or if it's not. I don't know, man. Actually, there is a solution to this. That'll work. See, I needed that actual script layer anyway. This is gonna work perfectly. These things. Slowly, the battle is in my favor. It's leaning there, getting there. Really getting close to my game. Freeze gun is annoying like that, but still worse than the acid gun in my opinion. So tell me, what have you all been up to while I've been doing this? Jack and some person who hasn't talked yet. Or two people, I'm not sure which number is accurate. One says 2, one says 3. Almost out of shots on the cannon. It's now out of shots on the cannon. So this is going to turn out pretty well, I think. You know what, I should probably include the invite link to Discord in the... Let's see. There we go. That's an update to the description. Got the link to the server in there. That's perfect. And that's simply splendid. Yeah. Really jumps here. Okay, let's see how this looks. Does this look how I want it to? Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's first. Imagine wave 2 or wave 1 like this. It's just got tack bars. Oh, that guy's tough now. Very tough. This is why I didn't really want to do it for tack bars as well, because that would just become ludicrously unfair. Like, look at that. This guy just tanked the shot. But, I mean, you get the idea. Like, this, I don't really think that this is such a great idea when you combine it with tack bar buffs of all things. That's just effectively doubling, quadrupling the amount of ammo you need to finish a wave. Oh wait, I just remembered something. There is an option I could have for, that could play a very significant part. Bonus damage to the player and hirelings. There's that one, yeah. How does that sound? Make yourself more fragile, but you get more cash and XP for it. I didn't take that low enough. I should move these. I'll just set the pain. I'll just name it pain. How about that? It's literally the same thing over again. This is really... So tell me, Jack, what do you think of the idea? Bonus damage for extra XP. Okay, one sec. Jack, the idea is bonus damage taken for bonus XP. So you take more damage, but you also get more XP and cash. So you're more fragile, and so is every single hireling. It's gonna be another modifier. It's gonna be like a. It's not gonna be another checkbox. It's just you're gonna be able to set it between 100% and 200%. So same as last time. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, I'm gonna. I don't need those traces anymore, so I'm gonna just comment those out. Like, I've already got code that works, so I can just copy and paste it. This is gonna be really fast and easy. How much extra cash would you think this should give, do you think? Should it be like 7.5 for each, or what? I'm like in components of 7.5% or something. Or should it be just like, does if you take double damage or maximum amount of extra damage you can take, should it be plus 100% damage, or should it be something else, you think? Like, because that's a lot of cash if you're looking at, you take double damage, everyone has hardened attack bars, and they have double the health. That is 325% cash and XP. That is a lot more than normal. How about I just make both 50%? I think that's probably gonna work better, because that's just gonna make it thing a little more balanced. You can't abuse it as much. Makes arena attack hardened attack bars make more sense here as well, with only 25%. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, check damage. That's determining armor damage. So I think I'll put it. Oh. Okay. Dang, you're you're really interested in catching my streams. Okay, so Jack, quick idea. Do I put the damage multiplier before or after determining armor damage? Because the damage affects armor damage. So if I put it after, it only affects health damage. If I put it before, it also hurts damage. It also damages the armor more. Like, I'm gonna probably put it here just for now. in front because that's already abusive as heck, you know? Just really abusive. Okay, so just health damage. It doesn't include armor damage. Because if I just move this one line up, just put this below that, it would damage armor more, and it would damage health more, by extension. Okay. Okay. You're busy. Really busy. Okay. That should be that. Man. Yeah, that's just... Your job's not really one that seems like it's very convenient. It's either paperwork or it's... Yeah. Seven paragraphs that you had to write down? Or I guess that's what the paperwork is for, huh? Oh man. Okay. I think that's all sorted out. Yeah, no, that's just an error. So after this is all sorted out and everything, I'm gonna probably work on the bonus cash multiplier and such. So, yeah. And then I'm pretty much done with what I have so far. Don't know how much longer that's going to, like, how much more I might add. Probably not much, though. That's victory.
The enemy core has been
I
destroyed.
think that's 4-1. Yeah, that's 4-1. Level's over. Next level. This one should be pretty fast, I think. Now this one is kind of curious in that I'm pretty sure they forgot to set a few settings, and you can actually beat this level normally, but you don't need to follow these objectives. But generally, I think I probably would prefer to follow the objectives this time. Now they're stacking up on me, and I need to somehow fight back. We're gonna have to see how this is problematic. Let's get the sniper out. Because the sniper is always just chef's kiss in this scenario. Apparently got my killing streak though. Oh, yeah, 3 days off. Nice. Okay. This is not all bad. Oh. I should... Yeah, it's a very similar game, isn't it? Oh, that's not so good. I think I forgot something. I think it's trying to move something it shouldn't. Or it can't move. Or moving the wrong thing, that's what I mean. Oh, no, this is it. This is it. I see. Given that this is a very simple thing. Yeah. You want to play Age of War because it's very similar in style, isn't it? Like, it's just one line of your troops, their troops. Aside from that, there's not really many similarities, but it's very similar. Right. Okay. That should work just fine. I think I don't want to deal with the matter of compiling just to check that that works, because I'm sure that works now. Let's Appropriate XP. Is in Madness Game Select, so that is just perfect for me. Then we put it here, like so. Yeah, that's all I need to do. Genuinely, that is literally it. Okay, compiling. One more acid gunner. And I'm done. It's either that or I win. Whichever one comes first, it's probably gonna be the acid gunner, to be honest though. I can feel it. Do I? I'm beginning to doubt myself. Just want to show how big this game is. It's like less than 3 megabytes. Yeah, 2.88. Small game in comparison to most. Okay, and it should be done. It's pain 200%. Health 200%. Always hardened tack bars. On. Now this is hard mode. Autosave. Oh, dang it. You know, this is why you can really tell and understand why I don't want to do attack bar thing. This is already enough, I think. This is already hard enough. Okay, these engineers are almost like soldats when it comes to how many bullets they can dodge. Because, you know, they'll dodge every bullet they can, as long as their attack bar is full. That's already more than enough, in my opinion. I'm not even done yet. I'm almost out of ammo. Like, wave done. Let's see how much action XP I got. Do you think that's a lot more than normal? I'm pretty sure that's a lot more than normal. Definitely. I think that's really enough for today. I just got some decent work right there. I mean, one last thing, I think I should delete this now. This doesn't really serve any purpose. Anything that I got out of that I needed is no longer needed as well, so I may as well just delete it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that as 3. Maybe? Yeah, no, maybe 4. 4's fine. I'll line it up. Okay, since I'm done here, simply perfect. I'm gonna relax and I'm gonna play this instead for a bit. Just finish the game, beat all 20 levels, you know, usual kind of stuff. Again, just show everything the game has to offer. Great game. Again, this is not the original version. I modified it a fair bit, but it's representative of the full version, I reckon. The standard, if you will. And I won. Just wonderful. Let's see. What did I just do? Okay, where's the text size now? Or do I just, am I just supposed to resize this, or what? Okay, so let's put it in that corner. No, that's just ugly. Yeah, that corner's just fine. No, now you can't see it. That's better. Okay. That's perfect. This corner's probably bad. Yeah. Down through the legs. You know, if you're watching, you can say something. I'm very interested in hearing what everyone has to say, like everyone's thoughts or opinions. Like, I just finished modding, so I'm just gonna beat this game, and I'm gonna turn off the stream. But yeah. You got something to say? I'm very interested in hearing it. Like, any ideas or anything? Like, I might be done modding now, but that doesn't mean that I won't take your ideas into account. Slow this back and forth. No. This is a problem. Very much so. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this.
50%.
I guess that makes sense, though. I mean, I'm not really kitted out for this. I think I'm gonna play this last level, previous level, grind, get level 16, and then come back. Get a sniper, get the assassin variety, and everything goes sorted out. Look at that gun, mow him down. I got my killing streak, but now I need resources, so there we go. I'm kitted out. I got my catching acid gunners. That's gonna get me closer to beating this level and getting my XP payout. Level 16, which then means I'll try again on mission 3. well right now. Change my lineup. Now I've got specials, which are just like captains, but they don't do bonus damage. So overall, it's an improvement. And I did change up how they work a little. I gave them, if they don't come with a gun, like a custom gun, they'll change the default. Oh, I want the shotgun. Again, the shotgun is also something I modded in, but yeah, shotgun, LMG, all that. The whole change your default weapon thing. We'll sort it out eventually. They're spamming. But they don't really know combinations. Do I resort to combinations, or do I resort to spamming, or just focus on... Okay, well I got my special out, so he's gonna help clear things out, because he's a lot better than regular troops. Especially since I've buffed him quite a bit. Now they're on the back foot, so I'm winning. That up, but
smoking.
See, now I'm winning. By a lot. One level, just a little more health, a little more energy, maybe a slight change in lineup. Anyone got anything to say? I'm completely open to hanging out with someone. Let's talk, you know? I don't mind that in the slightest. Now my mic's up, so that's good. Yeah, I was worried that maybe my mic's off or something.
Password protected.
Oh, that's fun. Now they've got the snipers. So there's a little bit of back and forth, but we should still be able to manage.
Password protected.
Look at that. Just completely folded him. Just now.
Return.
Second to last mission.
Equal resources.
Charge the device. That will disable the cannon and make winning a certainty. Almost. Close to it, I guess. Perform the repairs. I like that phrase. can hear it from off screen. There's not a lot of stuff in this game that you can hear off screen. But the guns are one of them, it appears. Nice. More snipers. Oh dear. That's some serious progress right there. Oh man. One more charge. It's gonna take a bit. Feels like a bit. That's a victory for me. See how far we can extend this. Can we get some more charges and get that cannon out? No. Well, we got a charge. That's also a good thing to see. One more charge, and we've got that cannon disabled. And everything else. There we go, cannon out. Now they're wide open for the take. We're at half health. little that damage. We're just getting melted right now. %. Yeah, I think it's gonna sort itself out sooner than later. And we've won. Even just one stray round is gonna destroy them. Look at that, yeah.
The enemy core has been
That's victory. Level up. Okay, let's get another perk. Level 4-5. Final level. I'm level 17, they're level 18. So they've still got a little bit of a one up on me, but I should be able to manage. Some more damage on the tentacle. One down, 3 more to go, and 2 more. This is not good. I've got a small problem. Hopefully it does not turn into a big problem though. Looks like we're starting to push him back though, so I've got high hopes. Yeah. Second tentacle is really taking some hits right now, so just some stray bullets. Even that much is gonna help a fair bit, I think. Oops, I pushed those two up. think that tentacle is really close to dead. That's a good thing. Really good thing. Yeah, there we go. One more to go, and then I'm winning. So now I need to really try and clear these guys out. Okay, push back. Nice. This one might be the most problematic one still. Not sure about his health though. I think it's like 3,000, so it's gonna take a few shots. Small mistake on my part, but I'm pushing him back. Hit the limit. Things are going very well, I think. Oh, there we go again. This little cannon shot is down, so I'll have pretty much free reign on this one.
spam up some units. We win this. We need some snipers up here. I'm really close to winning too. This is the final level and everything. Just getting absolutely melted here. Look at them. Oh man. I think this is where we win.
This is where we win. Okay, and the game's done.
Cores can be
I beat the game. Splendid. Alright. I think that's it. Yeah, I just beat the game. I'm done. I think I'm gonna. Sure. What's the game you got in mind? Is it Age of War, or what? Pirates of the Stupid Seas. I'll see if it's on Flashpoint. It's probably on Flashpoint, so. I mean, there's plenty of pirate games that I do like myself. It's like, I'll see if I can find the names while I'm looking at on Flashpoint. It's loading. For all I know, I might have played this one before, so let's see. Okay. Games. This looks very familiar. But maybe that's just because there's a lot of pirate games out there. Now let's see these developers. They've only made one game? That's... okay. Let me see if I can show you the ones that I had in mind. Let's see. We've got Pirateers and Pirateers 2. Pretty good games there. And Caribbean Admiral. I'll put Pirates of the... oh, what's the anti-piracy? What is this anti-piracy you speak of? That's a JPEG. Oh, is that it? Oh. Plus 100 gold. Okay. is really... I don't know. When does this get... Does this get hard? Oh, this is a little tricky. Yes. 20 gold each. Like, did they start attacking me or something? Oh, you can upgrade the ship if you... okay. Chickens, you say? You can gamble? Oh, this is a gambling machine, isn't it? And it's not unlocked yet. Yeah. More deckhands, which is block enemy shots. That is... I don't like that. Okay. This is truly the game of old time, and it would appear that I missed. Don't know what flag that is, but it doesn't matter. And they surrendered. Full of animal byproducts. Okay. And this doesn't... These treasures don't do anything, do they? At least not these early ones, right? Oh, parts for the, oh, that's where the unlockable treasures are for, aren't they? I guess it makes sense. Oh yeah, that's just... Oh! Okay, I don't know, man. This is really easy. Oh, that one's quite a distance away. But he's got it. I just decimated him. Okay. Okay. One more level and I'll just... Yeah, crush the castle. that's another classic. Oh, yeah, that's... It'll be something to communicate. Yeah, I think that's about it. I'm gonna retire for today. I've got an interview tomorrow and everything, so yeah. Just one. Okay, well, good night. It's evening now. I'm gonna wind down and relax now. See ya.